Reason I see no fear. Currency flowing, surfing the waves. Super alpha, omega leading the way. Enigma bot whispering all through the night. Making moves and everything's tight. Charts on my canvas, I paint it with trades. Candlesticks dance as the profits cascade. Bears and bulls, they come and they go. But I hold my ground, watch the capital grow. Risk and reward, it's all in the game. ALGOBOX guidance, no need for fame. Late nights grinding, I stay in the zone. Counting blessings as I claim the throne. On the track that we trade, way up. Takes like we never beat up.
DCDMYM on the 2.
Money flowing from night to day. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. On the track that we trade, way up. Now we trading way up. Now we trading way up. RSI rising back, fees on point. Enigma bot whispers, I'm on the blink. Scalping quick.
Fib.ym on the 2. Fib.ym on the 8th.
Just one.
Trump announces $600 billion Saudi investment in Chinese. China's finance ministry says China to adjust tariff rates on US goods on May 14th.
Welcome aboard, everyone.
What exactly is ALGOBOX, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Michael Oathroom.
Take effect midnight 01 AM on May 14th.
Are you ready? Indeed. Good morning, everybody. Let me get that music going right there, and let's come on down to our competition stream here. All right. I've got two of these are probably on the wrong
China's finance ministry says they're going to
account.
reduce
Just
the
one moment.
tariff rates on US goods to 10%.
Oh, okay. So had two of those on the wrong account there on the bots. Okay. They're good there now. All right. Let me save workspace because I don't want that to happen again tomorrow. Workspace. Save workspace.
Double delta EM on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
And according to the White House fact sheet, Saudi Arabia to invest $600 billion in the US.
Okay.
So China government repeats a tariff cut reached in trade talks with the US.
Sorry, I am late here this morning. It is 10 o'clock, 30 minutes after the US Open. We've got some news chatter on the wire. Trump is talking with the Saudis today. I know that's a big one here. Let's see. We've got 11 o'clock. Red Star as well. On the news. And let's see. Okay, those are the only items for right now that we need to worry about. Is the 11 o'clock Red Star coming up in 1 hour, and I understand Trump is talking right now, kind of, I don't know, looks like I've got a picture of landing in Saudi Arabia, talking with, see if Trump announces $6 billion investment commitment. Okay, so we'll watch our volatility. VIX up, ticks up.
To cancel
Get that extra volatility. We'll be ready, and I'm going to get the super chat here on screen as well. Oh, that's the wrong button. Well, it doesn't look like live chatter at all. Maybe I can switch it on this one. Super chat. Oh, it's because I don't have a pop out. Hello. Okay, that is probably why. Let's see.
Keep an eye on US stocks extending gains, and NASDAQ up 1%.
All right, there we go. Good morning, Mr. Canfeld.
NQ on the 4.
Great to see you. Okay, so it is 10:04 Eastern Standard Time. Let me catch my bearings here. Sitting, first thing I'm looking at is the Fiddle Zone area. Where are we located in relation to the Fiddle Zone? Currently inside the Fiddle Zone. And next thing I'm going to do is check cadence on Enigmas, one of my favorite plays here. And I'm also going to remove drawing objects from yesterday. Also, I need to turn off real-time protection, right? I'm sure some folks have already started to remind me of that one in the chat. You guys are awesome. Real-time protection turned off. Okay. I can almost feel a little sluggishness as that was launching. Ooh.
So the Bailey, there's no...
Okay, we're back-to-back on this one. Okay, so both of these are winners. Isn't that interesting?
There's going to be no live video available.
So this one, nothing broke back behind it before it hit its target. And this one, same. Interesting.
In terms of the Saudi...
So, very odd.
Dollar energy investment fund.
And let's see, the one behind it was a loser. I'm actually going to count this as two losers. So,
Global Sports Fund, according to the White House.
That was an odd one. That's an odd one. So if it's not my normal Enigma play, I'm going to mark it. And then we have a winner right after it. And then this is an interesting one. That one got pinched in there.
Specifically in regards
time was that? Right at 8:30.
The US Saudis signing
and another one of those doubles. Okay, interesting.
$1 billion. Again, that's according to the White House.
Now, yesterday was a slow grinder, as a reminder. And let's see. So this is the time for weird stuff to start up during the day, just in general. 10:06 a.m. 4 minutes till the 10:10 here in the chatter.
Touch NQ on the 89.
We've got the direction bias filter here to the green side by side, and I've got on the Dow, I've got red arrow here, and we just finished out some chatter there on the wire.
China's finance ministry says the substantial reduction in tariffs between China and the US meets expectations of producers and consumers in both nations. and is conducive to economic and trade exchanges between the two nations.
Okay, sounds like good news. So we'll see if one of those polar opposite scenarios where they tell you it's good and we sell off, or are we just gonna pump? I'm seeing Dow down, I'm seeing NQ up. We've got a mixed bag right now, currently sitting neutral. Good morning, Epic. Thank you for that reminder. Good morning, Diego. Good morning, Casey. Good morning, Pablo. Whiskers. Good morning, Casey. Good morning, Mac. JJ Kelly in the house. Good morning.
So about 3 minutes time we're expected to hear from Bank of England's Governor Bailey.
Good morning, Manuel. I'm a little tired this morning. Thanks for asking.
Remember, no text is expected.
Let's see. Good
There is no
morning,
live.
Damien. I see you, noob. Missile in the house. Good morning, Daniel. Good morning, Kevin.
Upper bands
Ninja Scalp.
89.
Throwing down the multi-coffee there. Here's a 2-minute warning before the coffee time. Good morning, Garbs. Good morning, Strader. Okay, I'm hearing some buyers inside the fiddle zone, and now we are green and green. Looking like a bit of a mess here, and some tight range here on the Dow inside the fiddle zone, so might have a little bit to wait here. 10:09, 1 minute till the 10:10 area, where I generally sit on hands for about 20 minutes, and normally picking up that extra coffee at this time of day.
Fib.ym on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, there's one more bot account trading my... Oh, I gotta switch it over. It's got positions open and... Okay.
US crude oil
How about
climbs
now?
more
There
than
we go.
$1 a barrel on Saudi investment deal.
Okay. Oof. Gnarly.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
And currently sitting in neutral on the nerd bias filter there.
Double delta NQ on the
It went green, red, green. So are we going to get a lift out of here? Let's see.
According to US, firms including Google, Oracle, Salesforce, and AMD commit $80 billion.
So we talked about this extensively yesterday about the wait game and waiting for the market to come into your reticle. So you're actively waiting. but not really do anything. Telling myself to relax. No trade, we'll just wait. I do have the bots on across all instruments there. We've got the Nerd, NASDAQ, ES, RTY, the Dow, crude oil, and gold. Tomorrow is Full Auto Friday, so we'll talk a bit more around those.
Hook long NQ on the 4.
Yes. Here we go. I'll do some active waiting here and put in one of our little polls here. Okay, I'm hearing some clacking, some buying come into the tape. We broke through the back of that shark. Getting some speed. Okay, maybe a split cross reversal here.
The US says Boeing 737-8 aircraft.
All right, I'm gonna take this as my first short, super AO short right here. I'm gonna go 3/4 position.
Both inflation and growth in the short run.
Super AO right here. We did for the first time break out of that zone, so we'll see here. So stop on this basically above that ready DD. If we pop up outside of there, be in trouble. Now this is a contrarian play here.
So just keep an eye on the S&P 500, rising about 0.7%, on track to erase 2025 declines.
DCDMYM on the 2.
Okay, there's another cross. Waiting on a Dr. Seuss or finger over close behind the ready DDs. Okay, there's a Dr. Seuss. Oh, too much speed. All right, closing it out for first trade here. It's going to be a loser. Yep, ended up crossing it right there. So I was about to draw a line, but nope. We broke through. So Super AO failed. Trade number 1. Got a red right off the bat there for the first trade. Let's see. So if we're going to 2-try, we got a line right here.
ECB's note says in the medium term, impact is a bit more ambiguous.
Okay, I'm going in on a 2-try here, and let's see. I did a full position on that last one. Probably shouldn't have done the full position with the audio box hitting like it was. There's king timing. See the measure on my risk. Yikes. Oof. 36 ticks of risk there.
Double delta EM on the 8.
On the 2-try.
Interesting here, Humane and NVIDIA announced strategic partnership to build AI factories of the future in Saudi Arabia.
Okay, talking about building AI facilities in Saudi Arabia. Sounds scary. Just being honest. Okay, already went 25 ticks. I saw 25, so this one is not going to be ideal, and need to be looking for the exits on this one as well. 25, 27s.
Double delta bands touch.
Oh, buddy.
Double delta NQ.
All right, just going to kill it. All right. Two losers right off the bat here this morning off of the Super AO, and we're getting some extra launch going on there. Gotta have my work cut out here for me today, looks like.
Russia's Rybakov, according to TASS, says Russia and US plan discussions, no date yet.
And GLR right here. Stop above that ready DD. See if it's going to hand me my 10 bag, or are we just rocking up here with this news. Feels a little bit too easy to get to the long side, unfortunately. All right, so peeled back half of my loss there on a GLR. Gold line reversal.
J hook short NQ on the 4.
We came up relatively fast on that one. So I got 5 trades to work with plus a bonus, and first 2 were losers, and I'm actually going to count that as 1 because that was a 2 try, wasn't it? So let me flip back here. And again, up to you how you play that. If you want to count your 2 try as 2, I'm not going to fault you on that. The main objective of having a trade tracker is just to keep you from over trading or know where you're at in your sequences. Having that vision boarding tool there in front of you. That was the electronic version. Of course, I have my physical copy here, bottom left on your screens there. You see my hand waving. I'm grabbing a coin here, and we've got 2.
Seeing NVIDIA
2 down.
Extending gain to 5.2%.
So let's see if they end up defending this 13.6 or if we have it again. Now I have a 2 try rule, not a 3. Now I'm just basically going to be watching that spot more so. I'm not really looking to necessarily trade on that on a 3rd time. If we get up underneath it, then I can Dr. Seuss play it. On the MACV, we did end up coming up out of there. We did get a red arrow. We got divergence in there. We got the red ready DD. So just extra tight stops there on the way up there this morning on that Super AO. But yeah, coming right back down to it. Wish they would have done that earlier. Would have been easier on me. You love the GLR, such a cool concept of a free trade. Yeah, it feels kind of like that easier bag. If you miss out on one play, it's kind of like I love the double crosses. You do have that second opportunity, and not necessarily like a 2 try rule, but you have almost like the FOMO entry, like fear of missing out. I missed this one. It goes all the way up to its target. Well, the target can oftentimes be the reversal, so it does have that extra. Good morning, Trung. Great to see you, sir. Did I miss the announcement that Wednesday and Thursday have been removed from the calendar? Oh, shoot. What did I miss? For Wednesday and Thursday removed from the calendar? Sorry, I don't... Didn't follow. Let's see here. Oh, I said tomorrow's Full Auto Friday. Oh my word. I did feel like it was Thursday, didn't I? It was that 7-hour live. It was that 7-hour long stream yesterday, I think, got to me. And late nights. Let's see here. Okay, Sharkback plan. We did hit red. On the nerd. It could be fat Full Auto Tuesday. We'll see. Right now, the bots are in negative territory as well. The bots are down 1,600 right now. Okay, we went red, neutral, red. So I got my finger over the cell here, looking for a play. We have a structure, but I need an RTOFA event, and we are inside of the fiddle zone. So that means wider stops and not as snappy to targets. Keeping that in mind.
J-hook long YM on the 2.
Okay, little miniature J-hook with a 3 target inside of the gold line target. Interesting. Here's King timing.
According to an Axios reporter on X, they say Trump is expected to meet with Syrian President Ahmed al-Sharaa in Riyadh tomorrow, according to a source familiar with the details.
Okay, back to neutral. On the nerd. And then sell side. All right, got my finger over it. I'm going to Dr. Seuss this on a half position. Stop will be above target 1 on this J-hook. Nerd is now neutral instead of sell side. If it goes green, I will also kill it. And there's green. All right. Taking a little loss off of that one.
Intel CEO to pursue existing strategy and shake up only AI effort.
So we went green now. So came back over here, never went strong sell. So long side, long is strong here. We have the prior close, the open. Wow, a lot of things right here. So what I want to see is, I actually want to see crosses develop underneath this, and I would love a fail idea here where everybody's expecting it to get there, and so they can collect their checks as they start to collect up underneath it, and then get a nice juicy sell right up underneath the open line, anticipating that it will be that kind of fake opportunity where everybody's like, oh, okay, I got a lot of ticks. Like this might be retail number 1. And retail's like, okay, I got 100 ticks. to the open line, and there's the prior close and the open and the high of day. That's all three of those joining up in the same location right there with prior high right up above it. So let's see if they like work its way up there. So everybody's expecting it to get there. We're just like, okay. And they start getting them to press the buttons, collecting checks, and then a potential dropout on that there. So let me see. Let me move this up a little bit. Oh, I got that scenario where I've got two of them. I'm gonna need to reload this chart after the close today.
According to CNBC, Microsoft cutting 3% of all workers. So again, Microsoft cutting 3% of all workers, according to CNBC.
Okay, that sounds like surprise news. So I've got my finger over the sell still.
There's no more details from CNBC, but there should be an article. They should update it.
I'd prefer us to start moving up really fast.
Along on the YM2.
Okay, there's an Enigma. Got my finger over the buy.
So
let's see. I need to hear AudioBox with me though.
Employees across all levels and geographies. They say we continue to implement organizational changes necessary to best position the company for success in a dynamic marketplace. That's according to Microsoft spokesperson in a statement to CNBC.
Got the moon touch. See if I can get a Dr. Seuss entry here with lower risk. Oh, here an audio box all the way through it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So could have taken the Enigma audio box. I forgot what cadence I'm on. What is our cadence? Oh yeah, we do have a cadence of 2. Okay, so this will be cadence of 3. So I'm gonna turn full auto on this. I'm set to none, so I'm gonna go.
Statement: U.S. sanctions network smuggling Iranian oil to China. The U.S. says it will continue
semi-auto.
Maximum
I do want to take the next Enigma.
Crude moving towards the upside for the back of that news there. So again, U.S. sanctions network smuggling Iranian oil to China, and it will continue to impose maximum pressure on Iran.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
So broke right through that one, and let's see if we get some follow through on it. Currently nerd red, arrow red. We broke just outside of the middle zone area here.
Detail State Department says U.S. imposes fresh Iran-related sanctions on shipping network that it says sent millions of barrels of Iranian oil to China. An illicit sale of oil from Iran helped fund Iranian weapons and Houthi attacks. Also, did see Brent crude earlier climbing over $1 a barrel as markets buoyed by deals and tariff cuts.
So we got some news chatter there. outside the fiddle zone. I've got red and red. Just need an entry.
DCDMNQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the YM2.
All right, there's my Enigma. Now, the fiddle zone filter is on, so it's not entering me full auto on this one.
Double delta EM on the 2.
All right, it is now a super Enigma here, and let's see if I can capitalize on this one. 13.4 out, just outside the fiddle zone. We did come into it just for a moment, so that makes it slightly more dangerous. But we've got red arrow, I've got red nerd, we are cadence of 3. So I want to try to maximize this play here with a super moon.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Also hearing audio box.
According to Intel CFO, Intel is still on track to break even sometime in 2027.
Deuce. Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4.
All right, I got a half up here. I'm hearing audio box. Remember, on Enigma audio boxes I want to go in the direction of the audio, and if that is a trap, I've got to mitigate my risk there.
Double delta NQ on.
Okay, so we came back down on it. Ended up with a worse entry because of the snappiness there and the sizing. Listening for AudioBox here. Heard the first thump. Thank you.
SEBI paper on easing rules for foreign portfolio investors investing solely in government bonds.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Deuce.
Oil briefly reaches daily peak after US comments on Iran.
Deuce. All right, I'm going to take it right there. So, I'm kind of getting shaken out of that one there. I don't understand. What is this red line from? What is the... Oh, it's the... I was like, that's not low of day. Sorry. Wow, I am tired. That is... I'm like, why are these... Anyway, sorry. I was like, why is that... Cannot be the low of day, can it? Yeah, I'm like, it's physically impossible for that to be low of day. And it's the regression channel line. It just happened to be flat. I haven't seen the flat one in a while. That was completely flat. So it looked like the low of day line on the reds there. Okay, back to the target. I'm listening for AudioBox to potentially re-engage. Currently back to neutral. Here an AudioBox. Could be a trap that went very slow into it. Okay, I'm going to go re-engage a half position, follow through on a super AO. I'm sorry, super moon. Wow. Can't talk here today at all. Get myself off the microphone there. Okay, we went strong sell. We are currently red. Deuce. Well, I'm assuming it's a red bar. That didn't finish, so I jumped the gun on that one. Hopefully not going to regret that. Okay, and do the max. Let's see if that's gonna go.
2-finger YM on the
There we go, 20 ticks. Deuce. Full position.
Two finger YM on the 40.
21, 26, 25. 28.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.YM on the 2.
And that is an opposing signal. All right, back to break even. Hold to the opposing signal. I needed to pull it only because of where I'm at in my P&L. Normally, if I was up on the day, I'd take a little bit more risk there. So here's how it's lining up so far here today. Loser, winner, loser, winner.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, cracking through. Nope, not ready yet. Okay, king timing, little king timing turn up. We are outside the fiddle zone and we are red and red, so I'm looking for short continuations.
So just a bit further detail in regards to NVIDIA. They're sending 18,000 of its top AI chips to Saudi Arabia. That's more detail from CNBC.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I see. So point of entry, I was gonna go, how many ticks did I get out of it? It's hard to gauge on that. So exited here, so it dropped 60 ticks out of the exit there for me. Now from the top of this, pivot down, did it go 100? Yeah, it went 121. Okay. So remember my feeling and theory before. I'd love to see a run up super fast. Like they're headed to high of day, headed to open lines, get them all trapped up here, and big potential. And let me look at look for caves here. There's a little tiny sliver right here of absolutely nothing. Cave would be there.
We have posted out the article from CNBC. Again, NVIDIA sending 18,000 of its top AI chips to Saudi Arabia.
I have not been following the Saudi Arabia thing. Is this something we should be worried about? What's the deal here? I don't know.
Double delta NQ on the 4. High impact news event Bogov Bailey speaks. Enigma long on the YM3.
Give US a sweet 747 because Boeing has been slow to deliver on the US contract. That made me nervous too. I heard that last night and I'm like, do you know how many places you could hide bugs and listening devices and information transferring mechanisms and I mean, a list could go on and on. I don't know that like taking a gift from your enemy is not exactly. For me, I'm just I don't know, man. You know me. I don't trust nobody, nothing. I'm not flying in nobody else's jet. And be like, oh, we're shaking hands. We're buddies. We're pals. We're friends. Take my plane. No thanks. Not unless I'm gonna use it as a museum piece. I'm not flying it around doing top secret work in it, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we got a 10.6 here, and let's see if we get a continuation. 10.6 is often one of those numbers where we get some continuation. Got red back behind it. But second thoughts there is a, no, it's the wrong color. I think we're okay here. Nope, coming up through it. Interesting. Okay, where was my exit from before? I was here for my exit. Currently still sitting red and red.
Musk says we just showed Tesla Optimus robots to Trump and Prince Mohammed bin Salman. So he is currently speaking live. We'll see if we can find him.
Oh, and there's old Elon right next to him. Elon. Been very interesting watching this stuff unfold. Alright, I'm gonna Dr. Seuss entry return underneath. Remember my original exit was right here at this white line, so this is basically some continuation from the Super AO from before. At 10.6 here. We didn't quite get to the cipher. And we'll see if this goes tilter. We've got 10 minutes till the bottom of the hour here.
Fib.ym on the 8th. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, Cypher Shark at the top of the channel. Coming up fast. Oh, I do not think that will last. I'm waiting for the Dr. Seuss entry. Dr. Seuss.
Fib.ym on the 2. Fib.ym on the 8. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Alright, I'm gonna kill it. We got green arrow and green. So gotta respect that. We came into the 0 point here. It looks like we broke that little red dot there for a structure on a higher time frame. For now, we know we've got that cave potential. We never really addressed and came up to that prior close yet, and so that is too risky to kind of potentially get off sides if they want to draw that all the way back up there. We've got a couple of places where we can get in and re-engage with the cave, and if we start to see those crosses develop up here as well. get under that line, I'll re-engage. Hopefully not getting drawn into a trap here. Oh boy, double dot. All right, never mind. No. Oh. Grinder, tough day yesterday, and starting out to be a little bit more difficult there today. Probably because I got in late. Should not have tried to come at it late. All right, Piercer behind the green dot. There for the 2 shots.
High impact news event Bogov Bailey speaks.
Oh, we got news. So somebody's going to start speaking here in a couple of minutes. Oh, buddy. Enigma, are you coming to... All right, I'm going to close it. Enigmas call bottoms far too often, and they are the slippery kind. All right, I am just kind of over trading that area right there. I'm going to grab a coffee reheat because I went straight through my coffee and I have been a little tired as it was anyhow. So let me take a quick coffee refiller here.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
All right. Oh man, that is super tempting. That is a that's a moonshot. All right, I'm gonna grab that coffee here. We're gonna see if the narrative plays out here. We know I've got this cave opportunity, potential prior close coming up there, and we played this well, got back to break even and a little bit plus, and this is just gotten a little too tricky, a little too slow. And all right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stop looking at it.
Positions held steady for most debt. U.S. Treasury to auction $85 billion in 4-week bills. Seeing Canadian dollar clawing back earlier decline to trade little changed at about 1.3977 per US dollar. Also, New York Fed said most other types of credit saw steady transition into delinquency rates. And student loans saw a large uptick in transition into delinquency rate in the first quarter. Also, New York Fed says Q1 auto loan balances at $1.64 trillion, down $13 billion from the prior quarter. And Q1 credit card balances at $1.18 trillion, down $29 billion from the prior quarter. And first quarter mortgage balances at $12.8 trillion, up $199 billion from Q4 2024. First quarter household debt at $18.2 trillion, up 0.9% from Q4 2024. And New York Fed researchers see household balance sheets in pretty good shape. So Q1 aggregate credit delinquency rate at 4.2% versus 3.6% in Q4 2024.
Oh boy, did that turn into a double enigma? Oh my. Okay.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. Like button.
Double delta EM on the 2. FIB.YM on the 2. Divergence down NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Now confirmed by a US official, Trump to meet Syrian president in Saudi Arabia. So there was a report earlier from an Axios reporter on X saying that he is expected to meet the Syrian president. Yeah, from the Axios reporter, they did say that Trump is expected to meet with Syrian President Ahmed al-Sharaa in Riyadh tomorrow, as according to a source familiar with the details, and now it's been confirmed by a US official.
Alrighty then.
Enigma long on the YM.
Another Enigma off the bottom here. So those hit their target. We've got green and neutral. It's very tempting.
So White House.
It is very, very tempting.
Trump is to say hello to Syriza on Wednesday.
I do take them. We're inside the fiddle zone here, so I'm going to try to mitigate my risk by letting it kind of come back and look for some moon touches potentially. Inside the fiddle zone, you'll need more heat in general. And I'm not in a spot where I want to take any heat. I am currently sitting a little red on the day. So, taking that into account, I am just kind of waiting for another beautiful play. We had this one from before, rode it for about 60 ticks. But starting out with a couple of losers there this morning, still sitting in negative territory.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, someone does a replay in fast mode. I wish. I've been asking. I'm begging for somebody to go out there and do it. When I kind of finish out getting things migrated to the website for the boot camp stuff behind the paywall. Speaking of, you may want to go and grab that boot camp while it is free on me on the Vinny Emini YouTube channel. Okay, here we go. We're going to come back and get me a moon touch. But yeah, it's I mean it's work. It's definitely, you got to download the video, you got to run it through AI to cut out all the pauses and ums. Speed it up a little bit. Think of a thumbnail and a title. Got to have a YouTube channel with some, you know, profile image, blah blah blah. You know, there's work to it, but there is a solid semi-passive income stream through affiliate. If somebody wants to pick up that mantle, it's I think it would be a cool opportunity. Working on some of that there, Mr. James. Exciting. RTube to download YT vids. RTube, I've never heard of that one. I use the 4K downloader plus. Lets me download up to 4K. A lot of those, they'll let you download, but they don't do 1080. Well, their max is either 720p or 1080p.
Direct contact with Ukraine in Istanbul to take place.
But 4K downloader plus, if you are looking for a good one, check that one out. They've got a free version, and it's kind of a freemium model. It catalogs everything, auto download, etc. What do you mean by catalog? What does what would cataloging? I mean, it's mean many things. Puts it in a directory. Like, how does it exactly?
In regards to Trump expected to say hello to Syria's Shara.
Painful. Yeah, it's so slow.
When he was about to leave for the US-Saudi Investment Forum, when he was asked a question by the reporter, that was the question, whether he's going to meet with Syria's Shara, and he said, yes, I think so. Fed bids for 52-week bills total $4.2 billion.
Okay, 11:15. So quarter hour past the top here. Coming into the lunchtime hour here in about 45 minutes. Some slow motion action there. Oh, hey, you guys go enter the drawing for a let me send a link to channel. There's a YouTuber that gives out free accounts every day. All right, right at 11 o'clock. See if we're still running the giveaways over there. Captain Giveaway on YouTube.
ECB is not
The marketing master of masters.
Alternative to the dollar in many of the functions it fulfills. Dethroning the dollar is far away.
Yeah, somebody go win a the giveaway. Looks like they're giving away Funded Next. I've never heard of them before. But Mr. Prop Firm. Funded Next giveaway. Watching paint dry is a little bit more exciting than this. Yeah, this is very slow. Let's see, is the giveaway over? Does it every day at 11 o'clock. I need to set an alarm on that for everybody. You don't want Funded Next? I did hear, and I looked at that last night. They're brand new. From what I understand, they're doing one of those, what feels like to me to be one of those rug pull events. They've got really good upfront offers. Does that sound about right, Don? Mr. James? So they're like uncapped payouts. I don't know. There's like 3 or 4 things that are like almost too good to be trues. And how many other places have done that whole too good to be true scenario? And you know the drill, right? Then about 1 month in, after you've worked hard, you've done all this work to put all of this stuff in, and then they retroactively apply new rules. First filter is who is NinjaTrader friendly. Okay, so they're not NinjaTrader friendly either.
on the 4.
So yeah, that's a pretty big one for us. Remember though, I've said this before, you can actually use our charts for charting and execute on another dome. So that's not necessarily a full hindrance, but it's a little bit more difficult. But even right now, like I'm trading with none, right? No ATMs on that, and you could set it to tick counts type of thing as well. But yeah, good point. Indeed, indeed. They changed their rules in their favor twice already. Oh, yeah, already with the rule changes. So they come in with the hype marketing, you know, go over to Mr. Trader funding program. And they're like, promote us, put our name everywhere. And then rug pull engage. Super slow. All right, I'm gonna put the X on the screen here for myself to hold off on the temptation to ride those. When it's slow, it's gonna go, and we've been moving down. So regardless of the fact that it looks like triples and 2 of them hit their target, this one did not yet. And while I would like to see some crazy down head fake, like zoom down real quick, and then slowly creep and do that whole creepy thing all the way up into the caves and then all the way up into prior close, fake it up there, and then come all the way down. Sure, I would love to see that play out. But I don't predict that far out in advance. I mentally see if that plays out, then great. And in the meantime, I'm grabbing 20 and 40 tick bags at a time. Earlier, I grabbed one giant 60, which was nice. Kind of bummed about this morning's turn. This was absolutely the perfect turn there this morning. I won't say perfect. It was not perfect. That was the problem. Why I ended up starting out in red territory. So here's where I'm currently sitting on the day. It was loser, winner, and this first one was actually a double loss. So we did the 2-try rule and both of them failed. So it's really kind of like 2 right in here, or just a larger one right here. And then green, red, green, and then a little miniature loss there just a moment ago. But yeah, it was this spot here. We did catch this GLR, and this was currently the high over the last couple of hours. And then we made the run down. We entered, took this guy here, rode it all the way down to this white line here, 60 ticks. And then now the Enigmas are trying to call another, at least a temporary bottom here. And these two hit their target. This one has not hit its target yet. Literally came up within 2 or 3 ticks of its target, been hovering underneath its target for a while.
The video is on the feed.
Aware that there are caves up above us,
the economic calendar,
prior close, prior high, and the open line.
Forum is, and they will open up the video.
I have not seen them be touched yet, and all still sitting there. We ended high of day yesterday, remember, on a grinder up. Vinny, do you have any videos talking about prop firms? At this time, I do not. Nothing current. I've got some old stuff on it. But this summer, July 7th, if you want to mark your calendars, I'm going to be doing a small account challenge with Trade Copier. And we'll be jumping into that space, helping people use ALGOBOX with prop firms and working through their rules. It is, again, I have said this numerous times, it is more difficult to trade with a prop firm. The extra rules that are there are just not there in live markets. At the same time, there is the fear component of trading your own account and the potential loss of your account versus you've, maximized your loss limit cap out on how much you've spent on the prop account itself. In the example of, say, Tradeify on the 150K account, that one, from what it looks like, has some of the best stats, but it's about $750. But then they have a 30% off with a code scenario, so it runs right at about $500 for that 150. And then their payout schedule on that is a little weird and sus as well, in my opinion. But, like I said, you got to take the pros and the cons with it. Mr. Don James is the super pro. If you guys got questions around those, ask Mr. James there. Get a good public chat going on there inside of our Discord. Or if you want to hit him up on his Twitter, although I think he had some issues with his Twitter recently, but he's... Don, you have to tell us again what's going on with that. Where they can
Trump takes the
reach
stage
out to you on that.
US Investment Forum.
Trade Vertex says, good stuff. Any markets may be slow, but it's an excellent learning opportunity with the GOAT. I appreciate that.
White House poll releases excerpts of Trump's speech. Nothing's come through yet. We'll try and find it on their site. Trump to offer Iran paths to a brighter future in his speech.
Okay, so the Trump speech scenario. Now I think it's called the Pump and Trump or the Trump and Dump. At least that's what I call it.
Trump says in Syria, we must all hope new government will succeed.
Okay, we are green and green.
Trump says nation builders wrecked more than
We've
they
got
know.
potential piercer here. I'm listening for AudioBox along with this cross. We have an RTOFA event. Green and green on the tape here. And remember, I've got that cave potential. Okay, first time we've seen some speed coming down fast, so you know my deal. If it's fast, it's not gonna last. Would love to see a split cross reversal here. Give me another white cross, would be amazing. Okay, that is a super AO long. So I'm going to grab that, stop underneath the cross here. I'm going to remove the overlay for visuals. So stop is below there. I got 3/4 of a position here.
Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson says recent US sanctions on Iran are not constructive when it comes to negotiations.
We'll see how it fares with the news chatter.
Saudi Crown Prince says we hope for $600 billion investment opportunities and hopefully raise to $1 trillion. As a reminder, we're expecting the US 52-week bill auction data with a prior bid cover of 2.94 and a prior high yield of 3.82%. As a reminder, the US looking to sell $48 billion of 52-week bills. $52-week bill auction high rate of 3.930%. That's 3.930% with a bid cover of 3.1. The US selling $52 billion of 52-week bill auctions and awarding 20.10% of bids at high.
Deuce.
Okay, so it looks like Trump is due to take the podium pretty soon, but we've already had excerpts from his speech.
Oh, Trump is not talking yet? Okay. Oh, the Trump fear and greed. Yeah, thank you for that. Oh boy. Is that late Nate? No, late Nate. Get out of here, bro. Don't come with me, bro.
And Trump begins remarks at Saudi U.S. Investment Forum.
Double delta EM on the
Oh no, late Nate. Get out of here, bro. Who invited late Nate? Oh, this too slow thing. My goodness.
Enigma on the NQ4.
Hold to the opposing signal and I'll kill it right there. All right.
A million advanced.
I'm hearing news chatter coming in. Held to the opposing signal there.
A million advanced NVIDIA chips.
Back to break even in a little bit. But the bots are down 2,300 right now with positions open. So I'm still sitting red on the day.
That's according to people
With the
from
bots
the Israeli
down
deliberations
20, 2300, 24, 23, 21.
Also, China hawks in Washington security concerns.
So we'll see here.
G42 would get 100,000 of the best chips annually through 2027.
Security concerns. Yeah, I would be security there, and I wouldn't take their plane either. Here, take my plane. Okay, bro. Fly around in this thing that we can control remotely. Yes. We've built in AI with it, so we don't even have to do it remotely. We can tell the AI to do it what we want. It can accept a signal anytime we're ready. We've got we've got something special in this plane just for you. I'm not flying in that plane. No, thank you very much. I don't think they understand the technology arena in which we live and how small of a chip you can run AI inside of at this point. I kind of don't think so. I think I'll maybe build my own. Then again, do you really trust Boeing either? I'm just saying.
Q on the 6.
I'm up a whopping $110.40. What do I get for coming in late here today? Hopefully everybody did their update over the weekend. Did everybody get the most recent ALGOBOX update for NinjaTrader? You gotta have NinjaTrader. NinjaTrader is thebomb.com. Backtest, optimize, walk forward, and Monte Carlo all built into a 64-bit platform. No other platform has that, and allows you to do all of the custom coding on the fly like they do. In my opinion. I mean, there may be some, I don't know. Somebody tell me if there's another one out there that you're aware of, and I'll compare and likely destroy. But if you did your update already, type a 1. If you have not yet, type a 2, and we will try to help you.
Trump calls China agreement a breakthrough.
Alright, more tariff talk.
Trump saying China has agreed to open up to the US for trade. And China has to do it, and we'll see what happens. Trump said had great meetings with the UK and China. So he's just referring to the trade, the discussions that we've had over the last week or so. Trump says in good shape to pass tax bill. Congress on the verge of passing biggest tax cut in the history. Again, Congress on verge of passing biggest tax cut in history. Tax bill will be like a rocket ship.
2980. Let's see. Noob Saibot, I saw your ticket in there. I'm just going to take care of it here real quick. I'm weeding through this slow motion action here. We're going to see if this gets all the way up to the cave. I still think the idea of faking to prior close, prior high, and the open is still a good idea. May still be in play. Noob Saibot, are you still in the live stream here with us? I'm gonna get you taken care of right now.
Pip.ym on the 8th.
Trump says now we're tariffing them all at a level nobody's seen. So again, now we're tariffing them all at a level nobody's seen. Tariffs is making US a different nation, a different party.
Two 9800.
Trump says tariffing countries that tariff the US.
Double Delta EM on the 2.
Oh, that's a B, not an 8. I got bad eyesight.
Trump touts announced Apple and Nvidia investments. So Trump just referring to Nvidia's Wang as my friend. Trump says to Wang, Tim Cook isn't here, but you are.
Let's see. Paging Noob Saibot one more time. Is he out here with us?
Trump just reaffirming what's been said, but saying adding $1 trillion of investment into the US with Saudi trip.
All right, Noob Saibot, your trade copier should be good to go, sir.
Trump says multi-billion deals with Amazon, Oracle are all here.
Start. My profit factor on my live account is 1.15, 62% winning today. I'm improving with market repetition. Awesome. Hey Sarp, are you doing, let's see if you know what we're talking about. 111112222233333444444. Are you doing that? That's the key.
Trump says it's amazing what a rising market will do. Trump says markets will go higher. Again, market.
Oh my word. He's over there like, the market will go higher, bro. Sometimes I wish he would just shut up.
Also, Trump says commercial deals also with Uber, Johnson & Johnson and others.
All right. Triple ready DD. Titanic zone has been drawn. Cave up above. I am going to start toeing the watering here. Got a red dot for potential trap inside. I know that we could come all the way up into the cave touch here, but just in case we head fake and get a drop right after we get these, I am toeing water.
Trump says there will be a redistribution of costs with other nations.
Oh man. Redistribution. Oh my word. what is it, 1920? My goodness. They did say that the Antichrist is going to be sneaky and fool many, even the elect.
Double delta EM on the 6. Double delta NU on the 6. Double delta EM on the 8.
Royce, you scalped it? Attaboy. Yeah, I mean, it feels like they could definitely run it up there. I'm going to go ahead and take profits after 25 ticks there. It's only toe in the water on that. I mean, we may have come all the way down to the bottom of it here, but was hoping for a push up into that cave and didn't quite get it there. So while I grabbed a bag of ticks, I didn't really get to capitalize on it too much because, yeah, it's a 50 tick dropout there, but I only had 2 contracts running on it. So I like the head fake scenario there.
Treasuries raise gains as stocks rise. Yields reach days highs.
All right. Let's see. So we made a little up, made a little down. Wish I would have made more on the downside. Should have gone a quarter position. But I had to think about this risk above. And I was planning on adding in there if we got into the actual cave itself, but they're going to leave it open. And if they're not going to hit that, then we could be looking to the short side. Yep, it's gone over 100 ticks on the drop now. Let's see. So we're going to look for plays on all 4 if we go red. Currently still only to the neutral. Still got ES looking up, RTY looking up. And let's see if they're just trying to reload here. If you know why this is a Titanic zone, type a 1. You don't know why we marked this as a Titanic zone. Type a
Trump
2.
says we don't want to be bobbing
need to
each other out of
review.
existence.
All ones. Hey man, everybody knows what's up. All right. At the same time, that still tells me that YouTube is not putting us in front of new eyeballs. Sad face. So look, those are the ready DDs. This is the triple ready DD. So Paul, I know you've been hanging out here with us for a while. Have you gone through the 8-day boot camp? And it's not really 8 days, it's 8 sessions. Took me 8 days to create it, but you've got 8 sessions. I highly recommend everybody, I don't care how long you've been with me, you want to go through that boot camp. This is updated on all the newest stuff and techniques. So if we go to docs.algoboxpro.com in our documentation area, I'm going to go up here into the search section and Titanic zone. So right here, the Titanic zone. Can you see the Titanic ship? Went through a lot of examples in the boot camp as well. Here's a video with a lengthier explanation on that one. But yes, as far as the markings showing up, knowing where it is, you want that. And of course, if you want ChatGPT to read you a bedtime story, we have ALGOBOX GPT, trained on all things ALGOBOX. So you can just ask ALGOBOX GPT straight from the source. I will post a link to that. Copy link and send that to you, ALGOBOX GPT. And last but not least, so if you are here on our current YouTube channel here, here's our live streams. Right underneath it, you will see the 8-day boot camp right there for free on me. Nobody else gives away a boot camp for free. Go hook it up before it's gone, because yes, I will be like everyone else, and there will be a charge for it, because when it's free, you put no value to it. Let's be honest. Everything you've ever gotten for free, you really didn't appreciate the way that you should have.
Trump says, I hope Saudi will join Abrams Accords.
Oh, did I put the wrong image on? Hope I didn't do that. Let's see. It's 5.6. Yeah, the image in Discord is saying 5.2, but it is 5.6. That was the original image I had placed was incorrect.
Trump says we're working with the region and the task is to unify against chaos. Most destructive is the Iranian regime.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So again, Trump says the biggest destructive force in the Middle East is Iran. Iran caused suffering across the region.
Okay, neutral and slow as molasses.
Fib.ym on the 2.
So just as Trump's talking about Iran, just seeing a little bit of further movement towards the upside in WTI crude oil. Again, his comments saying Trump said that the most destructive is the Iranian regime and Iran caused suffering across the region.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Trump says Arab states are focused on stability and Iran on terror. Iran has dragged an entire region down with them.
Double delta NQ on the 4. YM on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 6.
So Trump just saying, look what happened in Syria and Lebanon. Trump says that I'm here today to offer Iran a new path. And now he's just repeating what he said earlier on. Trump says, willing to end past conflicts. Adding differences with Iran are profound. And I never believed in having permanent enemies. Saying sometimes you need enemies to motivate you. Trump says, I want to make a deal with Iran.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4.
Trump says, if Iran rejects Olive Branch, we will have no choice but to inflict maximum pressure.
Double delta YM on the 6.
Trump says would drive Iranian oil exports to zero.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
And Trump is saying that Iran will never have a nuclear weapon. Trump saying the choice is Iran's to make. Trump says that the offer will not last forever.
Oh, I just got auto-entered. Automatic, is this some automagic money? Let's see. That is against, we got two things going against us here.
Things are happening at a fast pace. Trump tells Iran, make your move.
Oh, they didn't fill any of my contracts right there. All right, I'm going to try not to be a dick for a tick on that.
In India, just saying we broke the ceasefire between them.
Let's see. So that was full auto. We were outside. Yep. So it took it properly. That is a super moonshot long right outside of the zone there, but it had a hard time getting beyond 20 ticks. So grabbed a little mini bag there. Accidental money. Auto money. Accidental because I had forgotten I had Semiano turned on earlier from before, but hey, I'll take it. It's over there taking care of a support ticket, trying to help out we are 2 staff members down at the moment. Curtis and Eddie are out, so helping Neo and the rest of the crew out there. Especially with the latest update, we've had an influx of tickets, people missing out that there's an update, fun stuff like that.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Let's get some accidental money hype in the chat. It's so fun. Remember we used to be like, accidental money. When the market was moving really fast and we had the, I mean, that was massive volatility there for a couple of weeks. Remember that? That was hilarious. It was just like cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. A couple times walked away to grab a coffee. The next thing you know, we hear targets filled.
Adding that the discussion.
Accidental money. Everyone needs to wake up a little bit. It's 12:08.
Trump said we stopped Iran's oil with embargo and sanctions.
Hey Greg, I saw your question in the ask question section. You said, anyone know where to enable prior high, prior close, etc.? I've looked all in the YT vids, AB docs, indicators. Can't find it. Definitely not in the current open day. Yeah, so let me show you that one. That is the pivots. I believe this is on by default. But you know what? You might have just pointed out something that I might need to update in the boot camp, because I do take it for granted that that's there. You're looking for the pivots indicator.
If we get it settled,
ALGOBOX pivots. There it is.
Saudi Arabia.
So if you don't have ALGOBOX pivots, those are the daily pivots there. And we've got, so inside of those pivots, we call it pivots plural because it's a lot of things. It's the prior high, prior open, prior close. We also have the multi-resistance, multi-support areas for standard deviations of prior day information. Also coming in there, as far as the settings I've got my font size 18. You could adjust that how you want. And that's it. You basically just add it to the chart. Make sure you got on bar close. Should be there by default. But that is ALGOBOX pivots. And also you will need to make sure you've got at least 1 day of data. So on Sundays, if you're wondering, hey, this isn't showing up, it's a good clue in that. Remember, prior on a Monday is going to be all the way back to Friday. So you will need to have 3 days of data on a Sunday for these to show up. So another one of those to help you remember to make sure and do 3 days of data on a Sunday evening or Monday morning. Or if it is a holiday and a holiday landed on a Friday or a Monday, you'll need to put 4 days of data in order to see that information. Make sense? Excellent. It's a good question. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, and it does. I don't think I have a specific separate video on that actually as of yet.
Seeing in video shares.
We do have a couple of video editors helping us out with those specifics. If you have seen and enjoyed the quick vids on the ALGOBOX official,
American Power.
These are also incorporated into the documentation area. So if you're looking for videos, the quick stuff on these, as of right now, if you click on the videos here, you'll see quite a list of the quick videos around our various entry strategies and all that kind of stuff here, just kind of loaded up in the ALGOBOX official YouTube channel. And secondarily, if you are in the documentation area, you can just, again, really supplement all of this by going to the documentation area, looking up any topic that you want to look up. And at the bottom of every section, you will have a link to any of those videos that we've already created. And for the ones that we have a short, quick video for, that's there, as well as the longer, lengthier video of my explanations on it. But I really think that if you have not done the boot camp, I cannot stress enough to you, go through the 8-session boot camp. And that is for everyone. Advanced traders, you've been with us for a long time or otherwise. You will get some good stuff out of that. I feel comfortable and confident in promising you that you will get some good stuff out of the boot camp.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch YM on the 40.
Don James, is that working for you? I think I just updated your ticket as well there. Are you on 10.0.5.6 already?
Double delta EM on the 2. Double delta EM on the 6.
All right, Mr. James. Yeah, we just updated your ticket there. Oh man, this slow action is crazy.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, let's see here. So we are about, yeah, we just peeked our head outside of the fiddle zone here. And let's see, got divergence. We are coming into the 40 range. New bar, we've got a target down below for the GLR. From this one prior, came all the way up. Let's see. Okay, let me look at your ticket, Don. So let me see something. In your log, if you go to the logs tab, do you see a diagnostic message? And if there's diagnostic messages with a big orange print, can you post a screenshot of that in the ticket? Dash by 2K again on this slow sleeper day. Thanks, ALGOBOX. Wouldn't be able to do it with it for sure. Big time thanks. Love to hear it, my friend. Yeah, Don, post it in that ticket. Inside of the log.
OpenAI is weighing data center deal in the UAE. So OpenAI deal may be announced during Trump's Middle East visit.
Hey, Brian. How are you, sir? We got 8 minutes till the 12:30 midday potential turn. Matthias the Brewer, excuse me. Matthias the Brewer, are you out here in the live stream here with us? Let's see if we can.
So that concludes Trump's remarks at the US Saudi Investments Forum.
Okay, yes. All right, you've got the diagnostics. So that means you've got an internet connectivity issue. So you're not able to connect to us. Don, can you fix your internet, bro? You're on all, you got to be on a blacklist somewhere, bro. So that diagnostic 29873 means you're not able to hit the license server. What are we doing with your internet, bro? Now I'm trying to save you the uninstall. It's either it's firewall local. It is. I mean, I'm assuming you already did the .NET updates and you got all of that, right? And you're not working on a. Well, let me back up. Are you on Windows 10? You're not on Windows 10, right? You got Windows 11. Is this the new machine?
So next on Trump's schedule then is a dinner with the Saudi state.
Same connection as before. 11 Pro. And you're not hitting us. Okay. Do me a favor. Let's see, in the ticket. So go to myipaddress.com and then post me a screenshot, not public, you know, but put it into the ticket here. And let me see if we can do some diagnostics around not being able to hit us there.
Touch YM on the 40.
We're gonna get you working today. Look, if we have to after the live stream, let me get on a team viewer with you, and I want to see what's going on for myself. If something is terribly messed up with your machine or your internet, one of the two. Twitter's flagging you, Instagram is flagging you, Azure isn't letting you connect to us. What's the deal? What's the deal?
YM on the 2.
Seeing the Philadelphia Semiconductor Index up 3.3%.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Screenshot of my IP address. So if you go to myipaddress.com, it'll tell you your external IP address. Multitasking as well as usual. Of course you are.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma YM on the 2.
Wow, do we have ourselves another shot up here? Okay, I'm gonna go a little quarter position here with we got a green dot, we've got Enigma, previous one got to its target, so another winner there. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4 winners in a row off of Enigmas. 5 actually. So there's the one that didn't work, was way back here. So 5 winners in a row so far on the Enigmas. We'll see if this is going to be number 6 or if I'm in trouble here. We just shifted back over into moderate buy. We've got a green arrow here. Order position, listening for audio box. All right, I'm hearing audio box to the sell side, so I am doing the old audio box trick here. We've got Enigma plus audio box, so I'm going to target the back of the Enigma here, and the back of the Enigma is about 17 ticks away. This is an Enigma plus audio box play here. We are against green and green, unfortunately, so this could be a little bit of a trap here. So I've got my finger on the reverse in case we start to hear the buyers. That can happen sometimes. I'm going to add to my position. Oh shoot, hit the wrong button. That's just lovely. Wasting commissions there, adding on the cross. Two machines plus a bonus screenshot. All right, let me take a look. Are you saying they're 2 different IPs? I don't know. Let me see. Let me go back to your ticket here. All right, listening for audio box. This is an Enigma plus audio box play here. Listening in. Going in the direction of audio box. Most recently was beats. I turn my sound up in my ears. Listening in. Got my fingers on the hotkeys. I'm gonna turn my light on my desk here so I can see my fingers. Awesome, Matthias. All right.
Fib.ym on the 8th.
Hey Don, while you're doing screenshots, can you pull up a screenshot? So go to Tools, remove NinjaScript Assembly, and post a screenshot there. I just want to make sure you don't have 2 packs installed. So we just fixed that with Matthias earlier. He had the Pro and the Enigma pack installed, just removed Pro and had no problems after that. I just want to make sure it's not that. Okay, no, looks good. Just stream pack. All right. Thank you, sir. All right, man. We're going to get you sorted. I'm going to get you figured out, bro. Okay, here and again, AudioBox is my key on this play here. This is AudioBox plus Enigma. Trying to get about 17 to 20 ticks off the backside of the Enigma, and there's my 20. I see a P point right down below us. Going to try to maximize the position here. I will Dr. Seuss on the way. Dr. Seuss, full position, looking for the P point or hold to an opposing signal. Oh boy, what is going on? Whoa, 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 what is happening?
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Did we just get a news event?
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Back to point of entry. I'm going to pull up half here. Don't know what's going on there.
On the 4.
Canada's PM Carney unveils his
Oh, my
cabinet
word.
during swearing-in ceremony. There is a video. We'll pop it on the feed for you to watch.
Oh,
There isn't a specific time of when it's expected to begin, but we'll get it on the feed anyway.
the Canucks are talking.
Sorry, excuse me, ignore that.
Fib.ym on the 8th.
Okay, Seussing. Oh no, in queue, I see in the corner of my eyes going wild up there. What have we missed? So it got greedy, didn't take that target down there, saw the P point just staring at me. The good news is we know it's a connectivity thing. The bad news is we don't know what's causing it. But we'll get it. We'll figure it out, bro. Back to neutral on the nerd. Oh boy. Hearing. All right, I'm gonna kill it. And I'm back into red territory on the day. Didn't take my profits down there, and oi, oi, oi. Just MX Toolbox doesn't like my IP address. See, I told you, bro. Oh wait, no, just kidding. I didn't mean I told you. It's invalid input.
Lower bands touch YM on the 40.
That just looks like either maybe you fat fingered the IP address or didn't copy it out properly, something like that.
According to Politico, Trump to attend NATO summit in The Hague in June.
All ISP reset modem, reassign IP. Yeah, I mean, I would. That is normally the thing you got to do if you're on the list. I can't really tell from that. Like, what is going on? MX lookup. I got to run it myself. All right. MX toolbox, super tool. All right. Command blacklist, check IP or host for reputation. Here we go. And we're gonna grab I'm gonna have to type this out by hand. Okay, blacklist check. You're good. Spam 0, abuse mailbox 0. Okay, so here's what I've got on blacklist check. Now you're good. All these are okay. Through all of these. Okay, so we can rule that out. Okay, so everything is checking out there. No problem with the ISP. I posted screenshots there in your ticket there, so everything is fine. Ryan, great to see you, sir. We'll get you figured out, my friend. Okay, slow creeping up to the Enigma target. Higher time frame, we did have a bright green diamond dot. Let's get some diamond dot hype in the chat. You guys are fans of the diamond dot. We, of course, went over that in our boot camp and several videos around that. We've got an updated one coming out soon from one of our pro video editors, increasing the quality on some of our vids there and our walkthroughs. Very cool stuff. I'll give you guys a sneak peek on Friday. See if the other one works there. Let's see. Pick this one for Tricky 7800. Are you out here in the public area on Discord? I'm sorry, on YouTube. I'm gonna check yours here real quick. On the error on MX Tools, works on new box now. Can you post a screenshot in the ticket so I can see what you found there, bro? see. Works on the new box now. What did you find?
Lower bands touch YM on the 40.
Oh, you got the I got you. You got yeah, I guess what you're saying.
UK Defence
You mean it
Secretary
just
John
you got
Healey
it
speaks in
to
interview.
run the query? I got you.
Healey wants markets to lead defence investing. Healey, United Kingdom has big job to meet threats, develop new technology.
All right, 7 minutes till the top of the hour.
J-hook long NQ on the 6.
Currently green and green. We've got moderate buy. We've got arrows green. So we've got green and green currently. Makes it difficult to hop on what looks like the short. So being cautious. Oh, the PC has arrived. Signatures required. I'll be right back.
UK's Healy says we're in the hardest yards of EU defence negotiations. Healy adding that we want UK firms to play a part in wider European programs. ECB's Villeroy says French economy to grow slightly in the second quarter. Trump tariffs fuel inflation in the US, not Europe. Adding another interest rate cut likely by summer. So ECB's Villeroy speaking to French media.
Ym on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, so wow, just inching around that area still. Oh,
Fitch rating says US-China tariff de-escalation does not signal trade normalization.
no name needed. Minus 1294.40. Am I reading that right? Well, looks like minus 1296.40. If you're actually checking your eyesight, you might want to get your eyes checked. Second, if you're here to troll, congratulations. Just make sure you deliver my Uber burger hot and on time or no tip. You are welcome. Ooh, did we just get the first jagged on the tape? Let's see. First jagged we've seen on MACV potential here. I don't want to jump the gun and see things that are not there. We've been in this slow motion day, but this might be the first time we've seen some jagged warning. I don't say warning, but letting us know that there might be some fun with a big play coming. So cave still untouched up here. Titanic zone rocked it out to the short side. Cave still untouched, and prior close, prior high, all that still untouched on the day as well. Hey, no worries, my friend. Happy we got you squared away on your ticket there. Awesome, Dan. All right, jagged warning on the tape. I think this might be the first jagged warning we've seen
So just a reminder, in about
all day. Let me look to the left to make sure. We had one at 9:56. 9:56 was the previous time there this morning. That gave us that warning right there. We had jagged on the tape there, 9:56, and then big up move
for the event.
up and out with a little
We'll see
double
if we try
out.
and get a video, but
So let's see if we get one of those
so I suppose
again.
at the event as well. But we'll get it. We'll see if we can find a video at least.
I might need a coffee refill for this one. So got the new PC got delivered, so it's in the box. I'm gonna hopefully I have time to crank that open tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna coffee refill here. I'm down to like an eighth of the glass, and we might need some caffeination for this part.
US targets one individual and several entities and 2 vessels under new Iran-related sanctions, according to the US Treasury website.
Fib.ym on the 8th. Fib.ym on the 2.
Oh, it's still sitting here. Well, we've got a nice hot cup of Joe ready to go. We do an unboxing tonight. I will definitely take some pictures and post in the Discord. We got a couple of them to go. Kids are looking forward to having some extra juice on their PCs. My little guy has been wanting his own machine. He shares with his brothers and sister a lot, and they're tired of sharing, taking turns on Fortnite and Minecraft and Battlefield. The little one, he said he wanted a watermelon PC. He wants his to be called Watermelon. So he wants red and green lights on it, so watermelon color it shall be. Jagged on the tape. It's coming. We got red and red. We got moderate sell, and we've got red on the arrow. So red and red. Finger over the sell. Need an entry. Could potentially take a piercer. Piercers under the cipher, under the dot. Listen for audio box. All right, starting to hear the audio box. Heard the first set of big dogs playing here. Now, if it's a trap and a move, like I've got to mitigate and exit.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Oh, okay. 22. If it goes 25, then I've got to reassess. 22, 23, 22. Don't go 25. Cypher HMD popping it up there. All right. First spot to DCA here for me will be Dr. Seuss right there. So 3/4 position. Currently red and... oh, we just went green. Local. Okay. So battle's on. You got to be careful of that jagged. Jagged could be pushing up here. We also have a double dot, green dot here on the higher time frame. Also need to take that into account here. Nerd is still red. That shifts on me. I'll have to reconsider and cancel out here.
Surely expecting the Fed reverse repo operation data.
Okay, we've got news coming as well. I'm sure they'll use that as the excuse to start their move. Remember, Jagged doesn't tell us direction. Jagged only tells us there is a big play coming. And don't get in the way. Get on sides and ride it. All right, and I got in on a audio box. Got to exit on an audio box. We've got now red and green in opposition to one another. Hearing the buyers step in here. So ended up being an HMD and headshot. Came back to neutral there. So had to take a loss like a boss. Currently neutral on the nerd now. Did not go full strong sell.
32 counterparties take 144, spot $214 billion out of Federal.
Okay, there's the news. Still neutral on the nerd. Green arrow and neutral.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Inside the fiddle zone, so I've got to go with the arrow. If I'm gonna enter inside the fiddle zone, I've got to be with my two-step entry rules. Remember, there they are. 3-step entry on the left here. Keeping an eye here. We had the double dot taking us up here, high time frame. Got us a little sticky right there. We were red and red with that arrow, and then boom, shifted back with the green. Jagged on the tape here. Here on buyers, step in here. Potential piercer play on the shark back. Okay, piercing through the shark. Just waiting for neutral to shift. Currently sitting in neutral. The nerd comes in green. You looking for that play? Target up above. Big target. We still have that huge cave. From where we currently are, white line to top cave is 127 ticks.
Double delta EM on the 2. Double delta.
Okay, we got the get ready. Says telling me to take the next play. We are buy side. I'm gonna go ahead and get long right here. Half position. So piercer on the shark. Ready DD. We skipped. And went straight to strong buy. Rare scenario there. Literally skipped. So all 4 correlated instruments popped up right there. Piercer on the back side of that shark. Looks like it might shark tail to the front. Dr. Seuss. Moderate buy. Green arrow. Still have green and green. Feels like a creaky door. Deuce. Never a good sign when I start getting calls right in the middle of a trade.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So we do have a video of where Trump is due to participate in a state dinner in Saudi Arabia. It hasn't begun yet, but we'll get the video out on the feed. That video is out on the feed now, but we're just waiting on the state dinner to begin.
So the question is, are we going to get the Trump and dump? The Trump and dump. The Trump and dump. Buy the rumor, sell the news.
The US Treasury says they're sanctioning nearly 24 firms operating in multiple jurisdictions. The US Treasury imposing sanctions to target global networks shipping Iranian oil and funding Iran's military and terrorist activities.
Two-finger NQ on the 89.
40 bag.
US stocks extend gains, S&P 500 up 1%.
$45. Thanks, Trump. He's 45 and 46, so should I wait for 46 ticks? There's 46. Thanks, 46. Really appreciate you, bro. Now run it all the way up to my cave, please. There's 50 bag.
Double delta EAM on the 2.
And I'll close it up for 60 there. So I hope my no-namer troll is still here. Where's Captain No Name? Where's that no-namer troll at? Where'd he go? Where'd that troll go? How come they only troll when we're in a little red? What happened? Where'd he go? Did somebody disappear the troll? Did he get back to his Uber route?
Double delta NQ on the 6.
No harm, no foul, bro. I appreciate your work. I do. Troll me harder next time, though. You got 50 there, Royce? Hey, congratulations. Hey, everybody's getting paid. Let's go. Excellent work. Oh. Yeah.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk. No matter where I go with you, not here, it's just not home. I know I can't let go
10 feet off the ground, hopping over trolls and bullets and stuff. Box, you tell me it all around. I don't know the words of that song. I should pay attention. All right. Oh, my bad. Let's get back to business. Trolls suck. We need a song called Trolls Suck. All right, hold to the opposing signal there. Green dot. All right, I'm going to carry on with a quarter position on a super dot. We still have not reached the cave. I think there's a potential for us to reach into the cave and maybe a little more. I'm going to go a little bit of an odd number for me here on the... Again, remember, jagged on the tape was where this all began. Roll all the way back right here where I said jagged on the tape. Right? Does everybody understand the jagged? If you get it, type a 1. If you do not, type a 2, and we will review. But the jagged was right there. Do you see the jaggedness on the tape? You see that jagged? Okay, that gave me the warning. Big move is coming. Huge. Right, now, I ride the position with 2 things. 1, the nerd. 2, the arrow. Make sense? Now, I'm looking for a 40 bag. Now, a big bag is 20. And when I'm getting a double big bag, I'm looking for a 40. Ended up getting about 60 out of that one. So I just got to wait till the market comes to you. And hey, dropped his head inside of the reticle. And boom, headshot off the bottom there. Headshot plus HMD. First sets of moves. I took the piercer play behind the shark, waiting for the arrow and the nerd to shift with me. So we break that dot here. I'll have to kill and reassess here. We came right up to the cave once before. This is not the first time we came right up to the cave and didn't get into it. Still have prior close and high of day untouched. Time of day 137. About to have a potential dot break here, so we'll see. Okay, dot broken. And 23, 24. Oof. Gonna get 25 is the question. No, it did not go 25, so I will add here. Again, still looking for that potential target into the cave.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Currently still green and green. Don't trade against the W. Now, Trump is talking now. Remember what I've said before where recently it's like they've kind of given it away. They know, like, everybody's like, okay, so we get long when Trump starts talking. Okay, it's gone 25, so that is unfortunate. $29. All right, so beyond 25, fortunately.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, Seuss.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
What color is it? Knowledge Hub, can you give a color, bro? Harmonic Cross ES2s.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
And a PRZ cross. You got a color for me, Knowledge Hub? Oh, pink. Ooh. Bob's in the house. Good afternoon, sir. Bob, can you kick the market? Do that thing you do where you like kick it or whatever, kind of get it going. It's sitting here in too slow mode. Can you speed this thing along? You do your little kick the tires, make it get going here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right, 25 ticks.
NQ on the 6.
That's all I give. Not happening. Super AO for the down move. So we ride it up. And it gives nothing more to get up to that cave. That cave has been a juicy target I've wanted to hit twice today.
I'm posting on.
It's not making that easy.
Says no inflation and price of gasoline, energy, groceries, and practically everything else are down. The Fed must lower rates like Europe and China have done. What is wrong with too late, Powell?
All right, 1:45. 15 minutes until the top of the hour, 2 o'clock coming.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Green on the nerd, red on the arrow. Unfortunately, they are not together. We'll look to see if we get a little doggy head here, and I will give a little low risk doggy head entry if I get a red to blue in here. 4 legs down, 4 LDT. One of my favorite traps. Back to strong buy side here. So I'm going to precursor this. Didn't get a red into a blue. Piercer. Hopefully this is a cipher piercer. Just basically back to strong buy here on the nerd. So all 4 correlated instruments currently to the long side and looking for a piercer on the cipher. Got my finger over the close. If we don't go, again, a little not trying to get big risk on a play here. Dark and cipher. There's the first red. I'm hoping we pop back up on a blue. And I will engage. My original thought on that was a 4 LDT. Little doggy head entry. I hope that's a red bar in there. Tell me there's a red bar in there. Yes, there is. Okay. Hard to see it, but she's there. Alright, gotta get my fingers back on the hotkeys here, and there we go. So 4 LDT, 4-legged dog trap, doggy head right there. That was what I was looking for. I needed a red to blue for the doggy head after the 4-leg down. With the nerd, but remember the stop is also right below that head. It's a very tiny stop. Delta shift tells us there is a battle right there.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Oh, boo. Cracked the little doggy head right there. Okay. Well, boo. Strong buy on nerd. Dow. Laggard. Red arrow. Let's see if we get a
And
green.
we can see that the beast with Trump is pulling up to the Saudi state dinner.
Trying to get on sides with the nerd. I'm gonna go half. Check one more time here on that little bit of a bigger doggy head here. See if she's gonna treat me right.
NQ on the 89.
So there's the doggy head. Stop underneath the little red there. Four-legged dog trap. Dark holding it down. All right, going half. Half at POE. Break underneath the doggy head. And I'll close her out. Don't you break it. Nope, broke. Ew. All right, shark back play. After the ready DD. Just ignoring the nerd. Dow on its own course.
Upper bands touch YM on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta EM.
Playing the shark back. Get a little tiny stop on a shark back.
Double delta.
Give it a shot. There is another battle right here. Double delta shift. I think I'm going to go 3/4 of a position here. Again, little tiny stop on a shark back. I'm not really concerned with it. But I have a little miniature loss. Don't mind. Got a very large potential here. So risk is to the back of the shark box right there. Target upside into the cave. If we get to that spot, it's 106 ticks. Okay, gonna go half at the pivot, and is it gonna stop out behind the shark? And stopped out. Boo. Okay. Well, well, well. Nerd is now neutralized. You get yourself a good Enigma DCDM there, Bob? What was the play on that one? What instrument did you have that? Yeah, one of my absolute favorites there. Here's King timing. All right, giving it one more shot here. Getting a little bit larger here again. Same stop idea here. Shark back, 2 try, but I can't take a third. 2 tries, yes. 3, no. King timing. Boo.
Upper
All right.
bands touch NQ on the 89.
Boo, 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 boo. Hey, you did get me a lot more speed there, Bob. I appreciate that. Two minutes till the top of the hour, 2 o'clock. So excited for Vinny's new PC like it was mine. Oh, it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I know the kids are excited about it. They get their upgrades and doing some Battlefield in it, and then interested to see how that new 285, it's so new. Is it 285X or 285K? What did they name the new Intel cores. It's 285 something. Is it 285X? 285K.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
They got the K's on there. Okay, 285K. I just know when I go, so if you want to know about processor speeds for, again, single thread operations, which is what all trading is. People keep talking about like, oh, well, it's NinjaTrader or it's just that. It literally has to do with the nature of the public chat here. So if we go to exclamation mark CPU in the chat. So this is going to pull information from Tom's Hardware and a couple other places, and there it is. There's that 285K, way up there on single thread speed for trading data loads. Now, what is a trading data load? Remember, it's only 3 columns wide and it's serial. If you don't know what that is, go look it up. And I don't mean cereal like the kind you eat. Serial, S-E-R-I-A-L, serially, continuously drained to you synchronously. You want a really fast single thread to process the data coming in. Throwing a bunch of cores at the problem is not going to solve the problem. Everybody's like, I got 32 cores though. Doesn't matter. They're slow. Doesn't matter. It's not a multi-core load. It has to do with the load. This is a very hard concept for most people to understand. It is a single thread operation. And, well, why can't we make it multi-core? Dude, you just don't understand. Don't try to talk about things that you don't understand. If you're going to say something silly like that and you don't understand the nature of the data that's coming in, it's 3 columns wide. I'll draw it out for you. Open up an Excel spreadsheet. Make 3 columns. Okay? Make one of them time, one of them quantity, one of them price. That's it. 3. That's it. Little tiny, and it's little tiny data. Time, quantity, price. That's it. And continuously flooding that in. It's like getting multiple hands just get in the way. Multi-core just gets in the way of trying to process that single line of data and faster. Multiple hands aren't going to help you. New generation, maybe less than a year. Yeah, did you hear something about that, Don? All I know is they got a great price on 285Ks because some of the gamer bros crapped on them for gaming. And of course, what leads the industry normally in CPU processing, right? It's the gamers. So the gamers say, hey, this processor sucks for gaming. And I'm like, sweet. And sure enough, price drops.
9 p.m. Eastern.
So for single thread operations like what we need, it's rocking. But gamer bros are angry at the 285K performance for gamings because you know, games do take advantage of multi-core processing, but trading data does not. Make sense? Deuce.
Double delta EM on the 8. TCDMNQ on the 6.
Mm, 205. No, I don't play with my thumbs, so I don't have any Xbox or PlayStation stuff. My kids play the Nintendo Switch. They like that Smash Bros game. There's a game called ARMS, and you know, sometimes we'll do that, you know, the fun kind of the bowling stuff together where you use the moving controllers, but no, I'm all PC, baby. All right, what do I need to get my fingers on the hotkeys here? All right, getting greedy, holding more than a 20 bag on that. Didn't really have a great play entry there. So it's just a trap scenario there and another little doggy head breakup there. There's no, don't have an Enigma, don't have any other like juice back behind that. So I should have grabbed it off of the 20 there on that. Currently still sitting on sell and red. Yeah, so
Double delta NQ
come in.
on the 4.
No surprise there. Wanted to get something off of that one. Awesome, Cal. Happy to hear it. Yeah, they want you to wait till the next generation so you'll pay more. I mean, if you wanna go pay more, absolutely. They're like, yes, wait till the next one so you can come back and pay more because they know you ain't paying squat for the 285s right now. Like I said, half of it was, I mean, I had to jump on that offer. It was
US real home price
so cheap for literally the best type of processing we have. But the problem with you waiting for the next generation, like, did you understand what I said? That they think the next generation is going to be great because they think you're a gamer. They do not understand that you are a trader, okay? Like these guys sitting in their little cubicles, you know, putting PCs together, they don't know what you're doing, right? You got to listen to Daddy. He kind of knows what's up. Or don't. Sledgehammer, hello, sir. AMD is an absolute shit turd, bro. I have said this 15,000 times. AMD is absolute shit garbage for single thread operations.
We have posted out the piece from Fitch Ratings as well on the feed.
They're great for a multi-threaded. I'll say this 15 more times. Single thread operations for trading is what you want. If you want a gaming machine, sure, go get yourself an AMD. Yeah, they don't. They do too many other things, and they're just trying to sell you the next one. And I get it. Yeah, single thread speed. Yeah, single thread. And so when you go in our chat, like, look, where's the AMD on the list? Okay, so here's. So current pull. Okay, You got Apple at the top for single thread speed operations on the M3 Ultras. Well, we can't do, I don't say we can't do, but you know, you're putting additional overhead if you're going to run Windows on Mac hardware. Okay, so take the Macs off the top of the list, and what's left, right? Look at all these from single thread operations, right? Intel, and there's AMD 9950X, and how much is that one, right? That's their most expensive one. Their most expensive one, and it's the 10th on the list. Their highest of the highest end is under all of these for single thread operations. They throw a lot of cores, but they throw a lot of slower cores. That's the problem. Yeah. So for trading, you know, Intel, anytime you want, look, AMD on occasion pops up to the top up there. In fact, they were on top till the Ultras came out. Where's the 14900 at? Yeah, 14900 is underneath the 9950. But paying up for that 9950X, the top end of the top end AMD, you know what I'm saying? You pay less for more, and you're actually getting more. Like, there's literally no point in paying more for less.
Sign additional agreements for mineral steel, according to ministry.
Sweet nectar. The fake Vinny does ICT. The only ICT the real Vinny does are ICT impressions.
Hell to the Muppets, to the ICT sock puppets, selling bottoms, buying tops, crying over ALGOBOX. Why so angry? Why so dumb? Why not coming? Living in your mama's basement while we catching that retracement. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. 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 Michael Mikey, mental midget, cause this IQ just one digit. Selling snake oil to the blind, youthful dreamers, unrefined. See the error of your ways, finally come and see what pays. Just let Santa fill your socks, feel the power of ALGOBOX. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot. Moonshot, headshot, PRZ with bib dot.
So unless the fake Vinny played that jam talking about ICT, it's probably not me. You know what I'm saying? Living in your mama's basements while you're catching them retracements. Mental. Was it Micro Mikey, mental midget, because his IQ's just one digit. Micro Mikey. Mental midget, because his IQ is just one digit. Uno. Yeah, that one gets me every time. Virus, all right, hey Don. After the live stream, send me a DM. Let's get on a screen share. Let me see what's going on. I'm gonna log in your machine there with you and let's have a look. Okay, Jagged on the tape. Oh, did we just see Jagged? Jagged warning. Everybody throw out the Jagged warning. I see 2 teeth forming. Is it going to be 2 or 3? Jagged warning. Typing it in the chat.
Saudi Arabia to deploy 5,000 Blackwell GPUs. So Saudi Arabia and NVIDIA to build AI factories to power next wave of intelligence for the age of reasoning.
Okay. Yay. Maybe big play here coming. Give me a reason. Man, I'd love for them to revisit that cave up there. But if we don't get there, then look out below. Might just get a end of day sell-off. It's 216, 220 reversal coming up here in 3 minutes.
GPUs.
Jagged warning. Here we go. Let me get a sip of Joe. Caffeinate. So inside of the fiddle zone, I need my 2 rules. Over here on the left, I'm currently neutral. Red arrow currently. 2 steps. Nerd plus arrow. Hover the finger. Press Z button. We just came off a red. We're in neutral. So my red bias is coming from the arrow. Finger over the sell button. Make sense? You know what we're talking about. Type a 1 for fun. 2 if we need to review a little bit more. There we go. Red and red. Looking for an entry now. What's my entry signal? One of these on the cheat sheet. Each one of these is going to be our 2-pillar ideology. 2 pillars. What are they? Structure plus an RTOFA event are required for the juicy plays. 2 pillars. Structure plus RTOFA. What's RTOFA? Real time order flow analysis in the form of a Flowmaster event, generally in the form of crosses, but it can also be AudioBox or Enigmas as well, which has all things incorporated. Speaking of, when was the last time we saw an Enigma? My goodness, way back here at 1225. Calling the bottom and the run up from the Enigma stacks for the push. Neutral. Red. Neutral. Red. Neutral. On our direction filter. Arrow. Red. Still. Holding finger. Over the cell. Structure coming up. Multi-PRZ box. Right here. We get inside there plus an RTOFA event. Then be ready to go. Let's zoom in. Here we go. In on my lowest time frame entry chart. I want to go in the direction of the high time frames and the nerd buddies, NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow. We want to be riding with our friends here on this one. Which way are they going to go? Currently, red. Be willing to not go all in on a direction. If it shifts, mentally be ready to shift the ideology. Currently neutral. But we know, jagged on the tape. Big play coming. Whichever way, just want to stay out of the way and hopefully get on sides as well. But number one objective is to maintain what you have. Now, mind you, right now I'm in red, so I have nothing to hold on to. But you know what I'm saying. Right now, number one is to not lose money. Number two, secondarily, is to make money on the jagged play.
Says he invited Trump.
You got it?
U.S. President's
Drop another one.
Chancellor
For fun too, if you need to review.
Forum in Berlin.
But we just walked it through. A Gartley cipher, if you're wondering why you can't read that. It's actually two written on top of each other. Gartley and cipher. Multi PRZ box for the structure above. Big crab up top. So we do have a ladder up top that could give us an attraction point for some magnetic movement if we shift colors and we get our arrow with us. Jagged is big enough to run. Remember, I'm looking for a 40 bag on a jag. Or more. But, you know, I'm holding out for a 40 tick. I don't say I'm holding out for, you know, the move is oftentimes 40 ticks or greater. And can be those 100 to 150 tick moves. Now, how easy they are to hold or not depends on speed. And right now, it's too slow to be easy. So, mental expectation is that it will be more difficult. So I can do two things. One, I can either just not play when it says it's too slow, or I can mentally prepare myself that it's going to be hard. So just mentally prepare for that and get on sides and run it. Wow, triple tooth. We got triple tooth. Jagged. Triple tooth jagged. She's gonna be a big one. Let's go.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Green dot structure. So we can, this is a scenario where I can use that as a piercer if we get what? I need the nerd to come with me. Right now I've got the arrow, but I need the nerd.
Commerce says using Huawei sends chips violates US controls. So again, using Huawei send chips violates US controls.
Juicy jagged. Why do I hear landscapers on a Tuesday? Was it raining this weekend? Okay, looks like we've got a piercer potentially here any moment. Need to see the nerd come with me. Nerd still currently neutral. Listening for audio box. Left hand buy, right hand sell. That triple toof with an F. Got a toof. Some toofs. Alright, I need to turn up the sound. And I gotta really pay attention into the audio box now. I need to make sure I don't miss it. Hear the hit. Pierced it. Waiting on one of two things. Audio box and or the nerd. Preferably both. Yeah, we got king timing and 3 bars. Is that what we're waiting out on here? All right, heard the first sell pump on there. Now I'm waiting on the nerd. Come on, nerd. Because if the nerd flips, I want to be caught in a trap here. So quarter position, king timing. Nerd is not with me yet. And it may not. If it doesn't show up, well, I gotta abandon there. We got Jagged giving us the heads up. Now we need a play. What's the play? We had a piercer. Didn't get the greatest entry. The piercer would have been right here. I'm actually going to move this white line to where the piercer was, right here. Come on, nerd. Where's the nerd? Come on, nerd. Want to try to maximize a play here, bro. Help me out, nerd.
Enigma long on the Y.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, Is that a bottom caller? We haven't seen an Enigma in a while. If this is calling a bottom and a move up, we'll know based on the nerd any moment. Listening for AudioBox now. Yeah, it's a 23.5. There we go.
XLTI crew June
All right, so
$63.60.
we got
$1.72 or 2.78.
got the nerd finally coming with.
June futures settle at $2.
We got some news
cents a gallon.
chatter here is the problem.
Futures settle at around $2.16 a gallon.
230.
Gas June futures settle at around $3.64.
Listening for AudioBox. Enigma AudioBox. Jagged on the tape.
DCDMNQ on the 4.
Listening for AudioBox. Yeah, going against Enigma, but this is red and red. Just inside the fiddle zone. And we've got jagged on the tape.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
The risk on an Enigma going against you. Remember, the Enigma target is 20 ticks away. 20 I'm okay with, 25 I'm not, remember? Here we go. I'm listening very intently for AudioBox. Got fingers on hotkeys. We should all listen to see if Seth is going long. Good point.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Listening.
Divergence up YM on the 8th.
Listening intently. It's trying to make me fall asleep before I press the button. I can feel it. Wants me to go to sleep. Working. ASMR AudioBox 2.0. Oh, come on.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Alright, I had to half it. Fingers on hotkeys. Listening for AudioBox. Ooh, neutral. Audio. Trying to play the jagged-toothed tiger. Roll. Back to red. Bob, can you kick the can again and get the market moving? Can you do your cool little magic thing, whatever it is you do to tap the market? Tell her to get a move on. I'm bored. Listening. Still listening. Jagged on. our prey. Come on. There you go, baby. I heard you. I heard her. I heard her. All right, back of the Enigma right here. Target acquired. All right, now jagged on the tape. Let's see if she gets big. Gonna maximize the play. This is where I'm at on the day. 241. Yikes. New bar on the 40 range. More jagged on the tape. Big play coming. Zeus trying to maximize the opportunity. If I'm right, it'll be big right. If I'm wrong, it won't be fun. But we want to keep it tight. More jagged on the tape. Can you see it? So the question is are they trapping us and moving up? Or is it just slow enough to get people to continue to buy before we get all the way down to the pie? You see the giant P down there? I'm going to call the P pie. And I want some pie. If you've got a free hand, type pie in the chat because we want some pie down there at the P.
Brent crude futures settle at $66.
Let's tell the market to give me some pie.
Up $1.67 or 2.57%.
Give us the pie, baby. Still have not gone strong sell yet. We are still sitting on moderate sell. Red arrow. Moderate sell on the nerd. Give me some pie. Give daddy some pie. There you go. Give daddy some pie. P is for pie. We got jagged on the tape. Get that big pusher play. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to give daddy that 40 bag. We detected your jagged on the tape. You know that's a trick only ALGOBOX has. You know you want to pay daddy.
I am on the 2.
DCDM. Let's run her down, baby. Come on. Give daddy the full target. Now don't let that be double 8 and 8s going on there and push me up. Don't do it. You dirty girl. All right. Feeling half. Yep, I hear the Rice Krispies popping. Deuce. Give me some pie. DCDM to try. Risk mitigation. My goodness. Deuce. Medusa effect, hardcore in effect right here.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Mitigation, no bleeding. All right. 30 bird. Halved up. Whatever, dude. Neutral. Jagged on the tape. So, jagged on the tape. Jagged. Nice drop out there, but what would be like, I'd expect like some giant move. Didn't go. Right back down. Touched. Again, I am still going to be looking for it. We need to get on sides. We want two-step rule. They make it tricky. We got 5 minutes. Till the top of the hour. Final hour. 3 o'clock coming. Yeah, king timing is coming up there, so yeah, we'll kind of see. We kind of run up here and tap the top of that channel. Be cool with that. Also, Enigma target right up here. There's a lot of juice right here to hit. I'm actually going to remove this old zone right now. I do want to remind ourselves we got this nice juicy cave up there that never got touched today. Kind of starts right there. So if we run to it and through it, got a big play to the upside. Also have potentials to the down. We got a little 5-minute area here. Gartley held. Okay, so that tells us reds are more likely and in play here. So watching to see if we get the... I need the nerd to come with me. I'm here in ALGOBOX. Okay, I'm going to engage a quarter position. ALGOBOX and Gartley. Currently still neutral on the nerd. I need the nerd to come with me to get excited about it. Nerd still currently neutral. 2 up, 2 down. NASDAQ, ESRTY, and the Dow. 2 up, 2 down. In disagreement currently.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Okay. HMD long right here. Currently neutral. Arrow red. And there's a closeout. Breaking the Gartley. Stopping out above the Gartley. Green arrow just came in. HMD pushed her straight up. Came up nice and fast. I'm going to say nice because it was not nice. Almost to our Enigma target. And grabbing others here. We'll see. We get a play. Okay, strong buys. So we are green and green now, coming through the 0 point. King timing. Middle of the fiddle at the 0 point. Got the big trap and move. We got 2 minutes. King timing. Looking for a Seuss play to see if I can catch the ride. Alright, there's a Seuss. Green and green at the 0 point. King timing. Dr. Seuss for the entry inside of the crab. BRZ. Half position. Left hand buy, right hand sell. ERZ cross. Stop underneath the cross.
According to the information, OpenAI to announce Stargate data center in UAE. Now, earlier headlines, OpenAI, according to sources, OpenAI is weighing a data center deal in the UAE. Deal may be announced
Zeus.
on the Middle East visit. So just a bit
Stop will
more
be under the white cross.
information saying OpenAI to announce Stargate data center in UAE.
Stargate, my word. All the world is a stage. Had some fun conversations late last night. Oh my goodness.
And the OpenAI deal could be announced early as this week.
Zeus. So close to stop out here. Yikes. All right. Green arrow. Green nerd. Is it the trap or not? Zeus. And close. All right. Oh, what a tough day. 3:01. Top of the hour, final hour. Nerd, all four, green side. Do we have a four-legged dog trap? 1, 2, 3. We have 4. Doggy head is the next play if we can get in agreement with the green arrow and the nerd inside of the fiddle zone. Remember, there are larger stops, which is what's happened here, right? We're inside the fiddle zone, so I have to expect wider stops. Yes, that's what's just occurred right here. So now my next smallest stop entry is a four-legged dog trap. 1, 2, 3, 4. If we form a little doggy head, we pop up. Little doggy head and a blue bar. I can re-engage in the direction of the arrow and the nerd, or the trap play with the least amount of heat. Okay, there's the head. Oh, I got faked. Nope, closing it. I thought it was going to be it looked like a blue bar to me. Nope. Okay, we're going to try that again. My goodness. That's a blue bar. Oh, and blue bar obliterated. All right, they got a bug in my office or what? I'm gonna keep moving this cave until... dude, go get my cave. Come on, man. I'm gonna call the Airwolf team to give me a lift. Bob, can you do your thing and kick the market? Can you do that little kick thing? Like kick the markets or something, whatever it is, your magical market get going, kick it button. This thing is getting stupid. You headed back from AutoZone? Alright, sweet. You know, smash that gas button, or the one under the dash. Maybe the auto cigarette lighter, whatever you got going on there. Burn one for me.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
So the other one that's just going off in my head right now, let's see if we get a cipher piercer, is which side is favored with slow? Who's favored? Bulls or bears? Type it in the chat if you've been paying attention. Slow favors the who? Back to PoE, gotta risk mitigate again. Can I catch a break here? The bulls. Doubles. And it could not have been any slower. Okay, it is slow as slow can be. And I am not good at slow. Y'all know my deal. And I'm not great at the bull side either. So this has been very tricky for me today. Zeus. Come on, lucky 24s. You trapped everybody in down there now. Let's make that move. We're ready. Crack that shark. Let's go.
Double delta NQ on the
Enigma
4.
short on the NQ6.
I just look out of the corner of my eye and I see Bob's comment. Did he say he's got really bad gas?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Did you overdo it on Taco Tuesday already? He just wanted me to press the fart sounds. Okay, Bob. There you go, bro.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta EM on the 2.
Oh my goodness. Is that the end of the party? It didn't like my farty. Late Nate just jumped on sides with me and ruined the party. All right, broke the cross. Okay, we just cracked that. Are we going to come off of this strong buy side deal here? Are we going to have an end of day sell off? We're going to rock it up here. We've got, you know, we could sell this, but the problem is we're asking for it to just turn inside of the fiddle zone, and we are strong buy. Green arrow. Just not, not doing it for me. YM wants 4220. It wants the 420. It's smoking crack. Can we come off a strong buy? Come on, bro. Oh, you said 44 420. 44 bro. What are you? All right. You're smoking crack. $42 420. Oh, okay, 42 420. Oh, yeah, no, I'm game with it. If we go up there to punch in towards that cave, I've been waiting for that to happen all day, I'd say. Like she wants it. It's 321. Plenty of time for it to do it. $42 220-ish, Bob is saying that's where we're going. I'm down with it. We are green and green. Need an entry. Above this cipher with ALGOBOX, I've got a structure and ALGOBOX might be a play above the cipher. I don't recall what we drew the white line here for, so I'm going to go ahead and remove it. Has no significance as of right now. Remember, open line has still not been visited all day. Prior close, prior high. And we ended at the highs yesterday. Grinder day. What's our time? 7 minutes. 7 minutes till BTFD. Slow favors the bulls. Okay, I'm going to turn up the audio because AudioBox is about to become very key, I think. I would love to hear some Rice Krispies on the tape. Left hand buy, right hand sell. Got a little jagged on the tape. It's really kind of like a one tooth jagged. So can't be calling for a big move yet. Listening for it. Alright, heard the first clack. I need Rice Krispies though. Worried that was only one clack. We need some Rice Krispies going on there. Green arrow, green nerd. Low favoring the bulls. Heard audio box right above that cipher, and it almost immediately turn off of that. That's not good. And giving it up again. All right, half, and it's 24. Are we going to go 25? 21, 19.
Enigma long on the YM2.
Okay. Let's see. On the Enigma, we had... That was technically a cadence of 1, 2, almost 3. It got there barely. It's gonna be the big dog.
A few moments later.
Two-minute warning, background color changing. Oh my. BTFD time by the effing dip. Let's see if it's gonna help me with the rip. Been greedy with a number of my trades today. And they did not pay. Well, two of them they did. Torture us. 330 BTFD, come on, do it for me. Am I gonna be on a big red day or am I gonna slay? That is the question today. Want to hear some Rice Krispies on the tape. There we go. Got some Rice Krispies going. A little popcorn. There's that popcorn I wanted to hear earlier. What time? BTFD time. Being too slow all day. Be nice if we got a little easy breezy today in the afternoon. Is it gonna happen? To tell, it is too soon. $20 bag. Am I gonna get caught on the greedy hand again? Wanting that cave too badly? Been a story of the day. Is that late Nate coming in? Come on now. Give late Nate a break. Give late Nate like a few ticks here. Come on, give late Nate. Give him some ticks. Come on now. Let me and Late Nate be a little right here this afternoon. Come on. Those are on the tops of crowns. I do not like that. Come on. Go. Give me my 40 bag. Give me my 40. Give me that 40 bag.
Divergence.
There's my 40 bag. All right, I'll peel half right there. Now, can we do it? No twos. Okay, here we go. Deuce. Like uneven numbers.
Enigma long on the Y.
Oh, there we go, baby. Come on now. I do see divergence and touching the Bollinger on the 8s on the MACV chart here. See if we can get another 20 bag out of this secondary Enigma and maybe more. Or am I gonna be poor? Right into that shark back, holding her up there on the structure.
Enigma long on the GC3.
Gold's putting in a long. Oh boy. Deuce. Here in the Rice Krispies. 50 bag. Bob told me 42 420. Can we get some 420 in the chat? Everybody type 420 in the chat. I'm not one of those 420 guys, but it's time for some trades by Matt vibes. Vibes 420 or something. Am I cool yet? Am I saying it right? Do I have to say 420 with my tongue hanging out?
Fib.ym on the 2. Ten minutes till the 350 algo. Oh boy. Am I jinxing it by saying it out loud? Bunny ear, book the green dot structure on the upside. Deuce bat. Eight minutes till the 350 algo.
5 minutes, 20 seconds until we gotta pay the bill. $350 algo coming.
Fib.ym on the 8.
All right, I'm gonna kill it. We got a red dot up in here as well. Red dots, divergence, into Bollinger. Yeah, it feels we got that slow side deal, but we're coming in here into the 350 algo. So got some. I was all the way back to break even, all the way at the highs there, but just grindy slow. Tricky. All right, cracking knuckles here. 346, 4 minutes till the 350 algo.
Fib.ym on the 2.
There's an HMD. 4 minutes. Got to get my size appropriate here. The 350 algo might be its reason to get to the cave. See if they dip it and rip it. King timing coming up in about 5 bars for the high time frame to kick in. Make sure I got financial juice
Voice news disconnected.
plugged in.
Voice news disconnected.
The other thing, it's odd, we still never touched the P point of the day. There's 48. 2 minutes. Okay. Watching.
1 minute to go now until we get the market on close imbalance.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Remember they touched high of day yesterday. High of day still up there. There's where we were and closed out yesterday, and it's our open line. Left hand buy, right hand sell. News, here we go. 350 algo in 10 seconds.
Ten seconds. Market and close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 178 million, Nasdaq 100 buy side 1 billion, Dow 30 buy side 24 million, and Mag 7 buy side 374 million.
Red arrow, green nerd. And flat 0. If we get a lift off here. Low favors the bulls. We are right inside the golden ropes. Super thick on the 40 and on the 89. Skipped and hit neutral. Fell. Red arrow. Red nerd. Alright, I'm gonna give it the risk on. So I'm either big red or I'm a hero. Here we go. Red arrow, red nerd, piercer. Looking for the pie. We never got our pie earlier. Am I going to get my pie? That is the question. Or am I going to get it in the eye? HMD, pushing it up. Nerd red. Red arrow. Zeus. Top of the crab. Are we going to get to the P point? Are they going to rest it on the P point? Or going to come back inside and leave me red on the day? Got a 20 bag, but I haven't sealed the deal yet. Till I take it. You know the deal. Zeus. Trying to maximize it. Trying to maximize on sides. Get there. Give me that P point. Don't be a dick for a tick, bro. Don't be a dick for a tick. Don't be a dick for a tick. It's the... Oh, you're going to hold it right in front of the P point. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Get down there. Give me that P point. I'm holding out for the pie. Is it going to let me hold for the pie? No, everybody's front running me. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. So wrong. So wrong for holding it too long.
Lower bands touch.
It's a sad, sad song. All right. Let me kill it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Wasn't good. It was not in the cards today for me, folks. Was not in the cards for me. That is a heartbreaker. Look at that. Tick for a tick. Ridiculous. All right. And the bots are down 2,200. So currently sitting in the red, about 6,000 on the day. Are you kidding me? Are you gonna roll under it now?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
According to Punchbowl Reporter on X, Speaker Johnson will meet with Salt Caucus tonight.
Divergence up YM on the 8.
You gonna hand me a 40 bag? You gonna pay me for all of my pain today?
Just keep an eye on the S&P 500, seeing movement towards the downside. No headline to back the movement up. We'll try and find the reason then. Relay that to you as soon as we can.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
I do not think you could have been any unluckier than me today. On almost every great play, just missed so many by ticks at a time and holding out for extra ticks and not paying off for me. They might set this just up above the P point. We got a 10.8 looking for the extra continuation. Is it going to go? I gotta hold on to at least a 20 bag. They're gonna let me? They're not gonna let me. Beautiful. Alright. Unlucky day. That's all I got to say. We shuffling it up and doing it again tomorrow. Donkey luck.